Beep-doop. Boop beep. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Haynes, Andre, thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Oh, it's early in the morning for me. Normally, you know, I'm just waking up about an hour before now, and yeah, I actually went to bed early last night, got, you know, actually decent night's sleep, so my neck's bothering me a little bit, but other than that, here we are. So I decided, you know what, let's try to go live early. Let's see if we can get a nice long stream in. So we're gonna do another medieval overhaul run. I was thinking about last night, and I don't know how I feel about it. You know, I don't know how I feel about these runs. Part of me is it's tedious. The other part of me is I want to solve it. I want to figure it out, and that's kind of what's driving me right now. So we're gonna give this another run, and then I'll make some decisions based on how today goes. So I hope you guys enjoy these runs. This is something completely new for me. Just a friendly reminder, everybody, no spoilers, no help, please. That would be fantastic. We definitely want to do this as Suffercore, and I definitely want to try to learn this on my own. So I've got very little experience in these runs. But you know what? Here we are. That's what makes Rimworld fun, is the discovery and exploration. We learned a ton yesterday. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed learning a ton yesterday. What are we going to learn today? I don't know. Let's go ahead and do Lone Wolf. So, starting out Lone Wolf, we got a bunch of medieval mods that are installed. Again, I based the mod pack that I'm running off of M versus Everything, so be sure to go check him out, show him some love. Amazing person, amazing streamer, huge into Rimworld, and also does variety as well. I did go ahead and customize our scenario, so it is the standard Lone Wolf scenario. The only thing that I did was I disabled Men in Black because I forgot to do that yesterday. No creep joiners, even though the creep joiners probably wouldn't join on this kind of run. So that is where we are. Let me just make sure my other monitor looks good. Fantabulous. All right, let's do it. We're going to do Maynard Medieval. Losing is fun. Randomize our seed a few times. World tech level is medieval, so no advanced tech at all for us. We're going to go ahead and change up the factions a little bit, so we'll get rid of the base factions. So all the tribals, we'll get rid of them. We're going to add in a couple more of the medieval factions. So we've got Civil Clan, Savage Clan is fine, and there's one other one. Rough Kingdom, that was the other one that needs to be added, so we'll go ahead and get that done. I don't have that defaulted because I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay on these mods, but if I decide to do it for a while, then maybe we'll make the default. Okay, so selecting our site, where do we want to start? What have we got over here? A Merchant's Guild. Okay, being close to a Merchant's Guild could be good. We could buy things from them. Zoom in a little bit. My mouse is acting up. Actually, chat, give me 1 second. You're hearing our beep-doop. Boop. Beep-doop. Let me clean my mouse real fast because this scroll wheel is going to bug the crap out of me. Give that a good couple of rubs, and hopefully that solves some of the issues. Get ready for another beep-doop. Beep-doop. All right. There we go. Much, much better. Still not perfect, but you know, at least it's responsive. So I do want to start in a temperate forest just because since we're learning to run, I do want to have a little bit of an easier biome to work with. Preferably something that's close enough that I can jump on a road to go do some trading if we choose to. And we'll see what else we can find. A little bit too far north. I do want to stay towards the center of the map just to make life a little bit easier on the road. Over here it wouldn't be too bad. There's quite a few roads that we can get to. It is a little bit crowded, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. We got some rivers over here. We could kind of pop down right in this area. That might be far enough away. Actually, you know what? I think this is just destined to be our home. We'll take the little branch here on the road. Let's just double check, see if there's any landmarks in the area. We've got a Rimworld habitat over there. Wetland, lake climate, a lake with an island, never lake with an island. Okay. So I kind of like the idea of being over here near the road. We're not going to be on the road, but we'll be close. Hey, wild cotton plant. That could be where we start. Look at a couple more of these tiles. Yeah, I like the idea of wild cotton. Sure, let's start there. And I do want to double check. Let me get back down to where we were here. Okay. Looking for a fork in the road. Where did it go? We may have lost our wild cotton, guys. I thought it was there. Is this further south? It probably is. Right here. That's where it was. Boom. Wild cotton plant. Year-round growing. Okay, 55 to 60 days. I'm good with that. That's what I wanted to check. We're going to do exalted gerontocracy for our ideology. So we worship nobles and also our elders. And let's find our starting baseliner. So this has been tricky for me. We need somebody who, since we're starting as a solo colonist, is kind of a jack of all trades. I would definitely need somebody who's good at melee because we start with a melee weapon. So let's just take a look and see who we rolled here. Tough iron willed, good shooting, good melee. Mining, cooking, that looks good. Plants 3 is fine. We have medical. Not too much social and intellectual. Incapable of dumb labor, though. That's going to be our disqualifier. We have to be able to haul. Fast learner, industrious. No health conditions. 30 years old. Nice for that. Good at shooting and melee. We can cook. We can plant. Plants 2 might be a little bit of a struggle, but we can kind of make up for that. We are dumb as rocks, so we have no intellectual. We do have a little bit of social, though, so that is good. Construction 2, mining 3, I'm okay with starting low on those. The plants 2 is a little concerning, but right now, I think Frankie is our choice, and then we'll take a look and see who else we have. Fast learner, good at melee, passion shooting. No plant skill, so that's a no-go. Careful shooter, creepy breathing, tough. The creepy breathing I don't really like. The skill set's not terrible here, but I do kind of have concerns about the melee construction, so we're going to say no. Tough iron will, masochist, incapable of dumb labor, that's a no. And cannibal is a no as well. Okay. Frankie, welcome to the colony. Don't die. No, we misclicked. Crap. Well, here we are. Let's see who we rolled into. That was a mistake. Too smart, great memory. At least this one actually looks like a decent pawn, though. Good at melee and shooting. I'm good with that. Mining 4. Plants, we have a passion. Cooking, we can learn. No medical skill. But we are capable of learning. Good enough for me. Nips, good luck. Let's make sure we click on the right button this time. All right. Yep. Coffee has not kicked in yet, guys. I got my coffee, so let's get that in. Oh, this is going to be a great day. I can tell already. All right, here we go. So first thing we need to do is we need to unforbid everything. So let's do that. Let's see where we're going to live. So we'll get fertile soil down there. Very wide open map. Mildly concerning, but we kind of knew this was going to happen going into it. Emerald deposit over there. Gems for money. Clay walls over there. The resources on this map are lacking. Danger down there. A little bit of a tough map here. But we do have the wild cotton. We don't necessarily have to stay here. We can knock down all these ruins. We can kind of live in this area. We got plenty of fertile soil that we can work with. I think I'm okay with that. A whole bunch of bodies that we need to deconstruct, so we're gonna have to do a lot of deconstructing over here. But I think this can work out. Okay, let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone. And again, I did not set up defaults for this stuff yet, so fortunately I may have to manual all this. So allow all, do not allow rotten, and do not allow corpses or chucks. Get that disabled. Let's go ahead and haul everything in. So that'll be priority number 1. Nips, go ahead and work on that for me. We'll get the hauling done, and then we'll go ahead and build up our walls. We'll do log walls because they're a little bit stronger. We'll have to make a trestle so that we can make doors as well. Let's cancel that. Make sure we have placeholder for our doors. Production, let's get a trestle in here. I think I'm gonna go kind of up and down here. So I think our wood chopping can go right here. Let's do that. We'll put the trestle there. And once he's done hauling everything in, begin construction immediately. Actually, a bunch of wood down here. I think we've got enough wood at this point, so let's go ahead and do our true priorities. So set all these to be 1s. Bed rest will be a 4. Basic warden, ammo handling. Cooking's gonna be a 2. Hunting will be a 3. Construction, we'll set that to be a 3. I want growing and plant cutting to be a 2. Mining 3 is fine. 3's on all the rest of this. Hauling will turn back down to a 3, and research will set for last. Okay, so we should start getting these walls put up. And we'll go ahead and plan out for our first grow zone, even though we're not going to grow immediately. We'll get this construction done, we'll get our trestle up, we'll get a bed, and then we'll start planting after that. The birds are eating all my food. Let's just pick up all the smoked meat so the birds don't eat it. We also need a kitty zone because we have a kitty cat. So let's go ahead and do that. So, kitty. Fan that out. The cat can just kind of live in this area to start out with. And we need to go ahead and assign them to the kitty zone so they don't wander off and hopefully get hunted or eaten. Oh, my cat! You stupid hyena. Die. Don't eat my cat! No! We lost the cat already. Well, alright, it is what it is. Rip kitty. One of these days, we'll keep a cat alive. One of these days, we'll make it past day 1 with the cat, right? That's gonna make our mood suck. Actually, fortunately, we weren't bonded, but the nuzzling would have been nice to keep. Stupid hyena. Speaking of kitties, just 1 second, Max is being bad. Okay, we're good. He was giving me the look like he was going to not use the litter box and do something else. Fantastic. So we've got all of that constructed. So now we'll go ahead and get our doors in. We'll make a bed, and we'll be in good shape. Sad Wanderer nips. Okay, our first middle break. Kind of to be expected, though. We have planks, so I can go ahead and get our doors ready to go. We'll home zone this in before I forget to. And the last things that we'll need to do is we'll need to do a log pile, so we'll keep that here. And we'll need a timber pile as well. We'll do a quick food check just to make sure we're good on food. Oh yeah, we're still good on food. It's a good thing that we picked that up because the hyena probably would have ate all of it. Treasure sprout, yay drugs. The other thing that we'll need to do is we'll need to go ahead and get some lights put in. So let's get a couple of wall torch lamps queued up. And hopefully that should be enough wood that we can get all this done. Okay, we should be able to go ahead and put our furniture in now. So let's go ahead and grab a wicker bed. Nips, let's go ahead and have you work on that. There we go. Now you can get a good night's sleep. And I gotta step away for just a second. Give me 1 minute, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Need to go check something. Alright, rear thrombos. Okay, so we've got our bed. We just need to... Mad squirrel. Stupid squirrel. Let's enable self-tend so we get tended up immediately. Hopefully the squirrel doesn't kill us. Oh my god, is this squirrel actually gonna kill us? It's like a super squirrel. Good job, Nips. Okay, stand down, tend yourself. We will probably cook up that squirrel. You need to be tending. Squirrel did quite a bit of damage on us, but you know what? We survived. Okay. All the doors are done. We have a home. We'll catch up a little bit more on hauling, bring everything in, and then once Nips is done with that, we'll go ahead and start planting. So we've got our home up on day 4. You know what? We'll go ahead and start planting tomorrow. The other thing that we do need to construct is we will need to get a table. So let's go ahead and get a rustic table put in. Don't have construction 4 yet. Oh, we do have construction 4. Okay, so we can actually get a rustic dining chair. That put in as well. And then we'll also need to get recreation going. So let's go ahead and get a horseshoe pen put in. Okay, not a bad little start. So a few other zones that we're going to need to set up. We will need to go ahead and get some dumping zones. So let's get a dumping zone over here for stone chunks. We'll expand that out as we need to. This is going to be all chunks, corpses, about raw resources, and this will be for actually no corpses, just chunks. You know what? Scratch that. Let's just do a default dumping zone. Boom, done. I am curious what chunks don't show on here. Oh, we need to put blocks in here as well. Stone blocks. Clay blocks. Okay, that makes sense. Chunks. Coal chunks can go in there. Clay chunks can go in there. Okay, that's good for that. What is this? Broken weapon. Metal weapon scraps that are broken and unusable, they can be smelted to recover resources. Interesting. Alright, today I learned. Let's go ahead and chop wood. We'll go ahead and get our wood production going. Do a quick food check. 15 left. Whittle. Let's go ahead and plan out for a butcher table. We'll have to queue up a little bit more timber production. You know what? We're just gonna set this due until we have 1200. Be done with this. Unpause at 1000, so we'll make 200 at a time. You know what? I'm gonna backtrack that. We're gonna do 1000 and 800 because most likely he's gonna just drop them on the ground instead of actually putting them on the stockpile. It was something I did notice yesterday. And we'll need a campfire as well. Although we've got enough stone blocks over here, we might be able to just knock all that down and make a proper kitchen. That could be the next thing that we need to do. Let's go ahead and cancel the wood production. I think we have plenty. 929, that should be fine. But no more wood chopping. Nips, while you're in there, let's have you go ahead and drop the food so we can get a good eye on it. $337 planks so far. We can go ahead and put our flooring in. Get back in here. Go ahead and lock the doors. Sure, we actually select the door because that is important. Stand down. Hyena went and hunted something else. Make sure that it settles down before we let him out. Okay. Let's go ahead and attempt to come out of the door. Hopefully we don't get eaten. Place is looking a little bit nicer, so we'll go ahead and get this all replenished, and then by then we should have our food. This limestone, let's grab it. That'll be enough that we can actually make a stove. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to deconstruct these. We can just leave them be. 63 blocks should be enough that we can make a stove. So we will need to make a low kitchen area. Production. Where is a field stove? There it is. So limestone field stove. Pop that in there. We'll go ahead and get the butcher table as well. A couple of things that we need to home zone. We'll build this out as well. Yeah, we should have enough wood that we can produce all that. just in time for our rice to come in. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and make sure we load our butcher bill. So this will be do forever, do all animal corpses, do all monster corpses, do not do insect corpses. So I'm curious, the smoked meat is nutrition 0.85. I wonder how that compares to a cooked meal with just a simple rice meal. We'll have to figure that out. Raw rice is 0.05. Holy crap. It's probably good enough. Go ahead and finish up the stove nips. Okay, then let's get these walls finished. That's good. Let's go ahead and get our food bill. So cook simple meal times 4. Do till we have 5. Unpause of 1. Allow all meat. No human meat, no insect meat. No human meat, no insect meat. No twisted meat and no silkworms. Single simple meal. Again, do until we have 5. Pause of 1. Make sure that Dribble's not stealing Max's food. Oh, that was too late. We ate it. Oh, old man woke up ahead. I thought I could sneak Max's food to him before old man woke up, but here we are. Hopefully it doesn't puke all over my bed. Okay. So allow all. And let's make sure no human meat, no insect meat. Human meat, insect meat, no twisted meat, and no silkworms. Okay, I'm good with that. So we'll take a look and see what these rice simple meals and nutrition is, because I am curious how it compares. 0.9, it's actually higher. Okay. Good information to have. When you get done with that, all these chunks out of here. Okay, kitchen is up. We'll have to get that roofed eventually. We have plenty of wood, so let's go ahead and floor that in as well. At least we got our basics kind of up and running. Rice in. Okay. So we may go straight into research after this. I'm not sure. We probably should actually build a couple of bedrooms. We'll do the bedrooms and then we'll go into research and see if we can get a second pawn to join us. Okay, let's see how many wood planks that we've got here. I don't want to burn all of my wood. $672, so we can do a little bit more. $910. Beautiful. Dead Wanderer Nips. Rip. Let's go ahead and build a second bed. So we'll just have that ready for when we're ready to transfer it into a bedroom. Okay, second bed acquired. It's a normal bed, so that'll become a prisoner bed. Okay, Nips is idle at this point, so we can go ahead and chop a little bit more wood. So we'll get that all stocked up. Just chop all this here. Then once we have that stocked up, we'll go ahead and make our bedrooms and probably do a little more wood chopping again after that. We'll go ahead and harvest heal root that's in the area as well. Looks like that we're down to our last one, so sure we have that on hand. Not sure how we burned through it all already, but maybe we didn't start with too much. Let's go ahead and bring the rice in. Okay, and now we can go back to wood chopping again. Okay, back to hauling, so we'll get this done, and then we can go ahead and use all that wood for our bedrooms. Okay, heal root acquired as well. And we're idle again. Beautiful. Okay, bedroom time. Structure, let's go ahead and get more log walls. Three should be good to start. We have 507 logs, so this is going to use about 250 of it. Our food situation's looking fantastic. Okay, just a little bit more work on the bedrooms. So once we get the walls up, then we'll go ahead and get the floors in. We'll move the beds in, make a third bed, and finish that up. And then we'll take a inventory on wood and see where we are from there. Not too bad. We're at day 17. Manhunter pack. It's manhunting rat. It's just one. We can deal with a rat, hopefully. A mad hare on top of it. That's great. Alright, we'll go deal with the rat first, and then we'll deal with the hare second. Getting a little 2v1 action here, guys. Okay. Killed one. There's actually 3 of them. Okay. We got a little bit beat up there, but we'll be fine. You can go ahead and tend yourself. A little bit of bunny meat. We'll take that. But we can probably go ahead and get a drying rack going as well. Recreation unfulfilled. Well, get over it. Okay, recreation fulfilled finally. Let's get the drying rack up and let's put the meat on there. Transport balloon crash. Good timing. Todd, who's you? I'm a Sandrist. I probably don't want Sandrist, to be honest. They're really good. They come with their own bow. We'll go rescue Todd. We'll go rescue Todd. Go tend him. Todd joins us. Fantastic. We'll see if Todd joins. I don't know if they will or not. Transport building crash. They're suffering from abasia. I'm probably not going to take anybody with abasia at this point. Chemical fascination, too smart, kind. Definitely not good enough. We're going to reject them. We'll take your war. Excellent iron warfork. Holy crap. 815 and 26. Is this better than our sword is? Not quite, but it's darn good. Bring that in. I'll strip you. Insane ramblings by Nips. Rip, we're not gonna get the clothing. We did a good deed though. We did rescue somebody. Although he's not gonna bleed out, so we will be able to get the clothing. Anything decent. Holy crap, excellent padded surcoat. I mean, this guy just has like crack gear. A little bit of silver, some bright. Yeah, we're gonna strip you. Nips, I know you don't want to come down here, but go strip him. We're gonna steal all of his gear. Plague. Nips has gotten the plague. Well, it was a good run, chat. It was a good run. Zero %, 10. Well, we're screwed. Does Mindwort help? I mean, I don't know if it does or not, but we're gonna harvest it anyway. Poppy. I mean, we can grab some poppy as well. Might as well, right? I think Nips just needs to go to bed after this. Larkus the Farlorn. Visitor wants to come work for us for 11 days. Yes, if you're a good doctor, hopefully you are. That would be great. Medical 1. Not a good doctor, but it's still better than self-tending. A psychopath that's good at cooking, crafting, art, and social. Okay, they're good with their words. Let's give them some work to do. Definitely heavy on doctoring. Don't worry about childcare. Basic. Actually, you know what? Sure. Take care of the non-existent children. You're gonna be our cook. Let's take you off cooking for right now. We'll put you on crafting art. Sure, you want to do that? It's fine. You do a little bit of plant cutting as well. I'm okay with that. Okay. All right, we are getting our faction. The tribe of the grassland seems appropriate, and our settlement is Imba Mesa. Can you do construction? No, you're not very good at that. So Nips, what I need you to focus on is finish this wall. Get this bed made. Get Todd out of here. Okay. That's good enough, and then Nips, you probably just need to go to bed at this point. You're just completely screwed. You're just absolutely screwed. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. What do you have on you? You have a heal root. Drop the heal root. Got the poppy, I guess. Go to bed. End yourself. 0% 10. Oh, shitballs. Alright, well. It is what it is. It's quite warm in there. Let's get a cooler in here. It's available. Battle for profit. It would just be one bowman. But this doesn't really help her situation, so we're gonna say no. Okay, Todd joined. Okay, maybe we're saved. Maybe we are saved. Todd, let's get you some work. You need to be doctoring. Nips, for right now, you need to be on bed rest, my dear. Get in bed. Todd's gonna be our primary doctor. So I don't think there's any chance that Nips survives here. You're a good hunter, so let's have you go grab your bow. I could have sworn that we had... Oh, Nips has the bow on them. That's right. Drop the boar bow. Grab that. Nips, are you completely dead? You're completely dead. This is fine. Okay, so you can do that. Let's have you on construction. Take Nips off for right now, just in case they survive. I mean, really, Todd's gonna replace Nips. That's kind of where we are. You're decent at crafting as well. We can give you a 3 on crafting. Okay. The only problem is Todd can't haul. We'll have to figure that out. The dire wolf is hunting Todd. Todd, just go inside. Okay, go kill that dire wolf. Eat it. I mean, at least it's our guest, so the refugee, it can die if we have to. We get another shot off. Run. Run, Todd, run! Okay, Todd should be fine. Hopefully my door holds. My door's definitely not gonna hold. Todd, get out of there. Okay, direwolf is fucking off. I mean, we did get a good bleed on it, so maybe there's a world here. See if we can pop out and shoot it one more time. Oh no, 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 back up, back up. You're not gonna make it. Down here. We can just get enough distance here. Like right now would be a good time. Lost our refugee, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Good hit. Can we hit him one more time? Excellent. All right. Crisis averted. Allow self 10 and go 10 nips, even if nips is gonna die. You know what? You're just gonna need strip nip, I think. We'll see what kind of 10 we get here, but there's no way. There's no way. .9. Yep, Nips was not going to not gonna survive no matter what. Now here's the problem. The problem is we no longer are able to haul stuff. So about that. Nips, drop all your gear. Mad Badger. Oh, Nips, you know what? You're gonna go out swinging. Nope, you're not gonna go out swimming. Go here. Todd, do you have any final words to say to Nips? Because Nips is super dead. But go ahead and say your goodbyes. I mean, that's about all you can do. All we can do. Nips has died due to the plague. RIP. We did have our ideologian change, so we are now a different ideologian. We are the Jealousy Doctrine, Violent Conversion. It's our duty to spread our beliefs even by force. Requires proselytizing. Diversity of thought is intense bigotry. We are slavers. And the nationalists. Great. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's get the body dumped somewhere. Let's do a grave. We'll bury Nips over here. Is that badger still in the area? It is. So we're gonna have to just chill for a minute. And then Todd, you're gonna be promoted to doing all work even though you can't haul. Fantastic. Wardening, yep. You're gonna have to cooking. Cooking is a priority. Mining, you'll be at 3. Alright, we'll see if we can get another pawn, and maybe Todd can save the run. Okay, I think the badger just settled down. What? Todd, get out of here. So without being able to do hauling, that is an issue. Can you even load this? No, you can't even load the rack. Okay, well, that's the problem. Let's turn our food production down to 5. Fortunately, all this food that we're growing is just gonna rot. You know what? Let's do this. Let's not do sowing. Let's just delete the zone. Don't harvest anything else. Todd, I said don't harvest anything else. We're just gonna have to really be cautious with growing. We'll use the food that we have. An ancient troll wanders in. Hey, Fiorza. Did I find Frog? I have not found Frog yet. Have not found Frog yet. Chica's Shack of Treasure. It's a masterwork recreation book. Very expensive book. Where's this item stash? I mean, we could kind of caravan over there and get it. I kind of like the idea of, you know, trying that. Fluvian, how are you doing? Yes, we're live. We're live a little bit early today. So welcome on in. We're probably gonna die on this run. We lost our starting columnist already, so Here we are. We were able to get our base up pretty quickly, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so we've got our bedrooms up. We'll let Todd finish healing. These staff scars are going to be a problem, but let's go ahead and get these bruises healed, and I think we're going to go get that book. And maybe Todd just needs to focus on research. Let's go ahead and get a research mention until I can figure out exactly what we're going to do. Are you capable of making a chair? We're going to find out. Okay. For research, man, I really don't even know what research that we want to do. Cooker, grill, we can make stews. Baking for bread. Hunting bow, archery, so great bow, war bow. Medieval architecture, don't care about that right now. Alchemy. Apothecary's miracle. Legendary elixir renowned for its extraordinary healing abilities, rapidly accelerating recovery from injuries. And yes, we want this. Let's go into alchemy. Todd, did you make the grave? You did. Let's get the body buried. We'll never do hauling. Oh my god, we can't even get the body out of here. Oh, that sucks. So I think there is a way I can kind of cheat here. Form caravan, accept, pick Todd. Can we pick up the dead body? Take the dead body. It weighs too much. Oh, fudge. The body weighs too much. So maybe we try this. Todd, what's your animal handling? 9. What can we tame? Let's tame a horse. Maybe if we tame a horse, we can get the body out of here. Transport balloon crash. This may actually solve our problems. Sherbert, who is you? Lazy jogger, fighter. I hate that they're lazy, but it's a freaking Neanderthal. The Neanderthal that can't do anything. I think maybe we go ahead and rescue them. Let's rescue them. If they join, we can use them to just be a hauler. Defend them. Can't even haul the accent. Rescue. See if the Neanderthal decides to join us. Pick up the longsword. Go here. Oh, we can actually cheese this, can't we? Drop the longsword. So I want to pick up this stuff. So I can just manually haul doing this. Alright, well, we figured out a way to cheese it. Drop. Drop, drop. But we can't pick up the body because it's too heavy. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna stay in here with Stinky. Actually, you know what? The research manager, let's just reinstall it here. I don't know how we're gonna get the body out of here. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, Sherbert actually joined. Get the body out of here. Incapable of hauling! No! Oh, incapable of dumb labor. You dumb Neanderthal. Okay, at least you can do doctoring. Can you pick up the body? No, you can't pick it up. Shitballs. If I form a caravan with both of you, does that give me more ability to pick up the body? 70 kilograms. Body weighs 60, so we're not quite there. So we need 12 more. So maybe if we get the horse, we can do it. Okay, good to know. Somebody go tame the damn horse. We're gonna have to harvest some of this rice. Let's go ahead and let's make a grow zone again. You need to increase food production back up to 10 again. So our current mission, chat, is get the body out of here. How that's going to happen, I have no idea. But if we can tame a horse, maybe that takes care of it. Where are these horses at? Sherbert, go tame. Oh, it's sleeping. Okay. Not enough food. Okay. Because we can't friggin' haul. Pick up rice. Pick up rice. Pick up rice. Pick up more rice. Pick up this rice. Go tame the damn horse. Okay, we failed that one. Try this one. Yep, we failed that one. We'll get it eventually. Hospitality for a friend. They won't do any work. No. Surely Sherbert can go do some animal handling for me, right? Do you have the ability to shoot? You barely do. Let's give you long sword. Yeah, both of my colonists are incapable of hauling. My one colonist who could haul died. So here we are. Okay, we got the horse. Let's bring the horse over here. I just want to get the body out of here. That's all I care about right now. Rip the horse in. So I think I can cheese it. If I just form a caravan and drag the body off the map, then we should be okay. Form caravan, go there. 154 kilograms. Get the damn body out of here. Sure, whatever. All right, body out of here. You're good there. Camp. Unload. Boop. Leave the body and then reform caravan and get out of here. All right. Body has been successfully disposed of. All right. Goodbye, body. Okay, so at least we don't have the body stinking up the rec room again, so we can go ahead and reinstall our bench back over here. insane move. Never seen craziness like this before. You're taking notes? Yeah. There are ways to cheese, and we are absolutely going to take advantage of those ways to cheese. We have no shame in that. Are you? We'll never do. We can't even clean the base. So we're just gonna live in filth. This is what happens when you have a dumb Neanderthal and a dumb pod. Oh, this sucks. Let's unload. At least I have meds on them. So we need to never recruit, and we need them fast. Never said it was going to be easy, guys. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and get in our research bench. Bulk goods trader is coming by, okay? Who's my social bug? It's certainly not our Neanderthal. We both don't know how to talk to people. Well, Todd, good luck. We don't need the horse anymore. Sell the horse. Horse is job. Sell the linen. I don't think there's anything I really care about buying, so we're just gonna take some money. Although we can't even haul the money in. Oh my god. Pick up the silver. Go here. Drop the silver. Alright. Deposit made. Oh, Lord. Supply balloons. Too bad I can't haul any of the friggin' stuff in. Wolfskin hide. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to have Todd go pick all this up. And we're immediately going to sell it if they will buy it. Over here. Drop it. Talk to him, see if he'll buy it. It will not take the hides. The hides have to be tanned. Okay, well, it was a good thought. Sherbert, why are you not researching? Because I didn't put you on research because Yossi's a dumbass. Okay, get back to research. Okay, so this no longer needs to be medical. Let's set this one for prisoners. We'll move him into the upper bedroom. I really have no idea what we're gonna do. So I definitely want to do alchemy just in case we get another disease. We can make steel. We could research that. Smithing, I guess, would be something else that we want to research. Carrier birds. No idea what they would do. Complex furniture. This is gonna be shelving. This does. Complex furniture will be the next thing that we research. An armor smith is coming by. Okay, we'll see if they have anything decent. Have plate armor, and we can afford the plate armor. Heavy shields. Let's take one of these shields. Sherbert, you're gonna go equip that. Oh. Go pick up the longsword. Can you not hold a shield? Is this a two-handed weapon? I thought you could hold a sword and shield. Maybe I'm wrong? Again, we're learning. No, I guess not. Alright, well. Unusable with longsword. Okay, that makes sense. So the longsword is a two-handed weapon. Do we have a single-handed weapon? I'm guessing this is a two-handed weapon as well. Pick up that shield. Go here and drop it. Todd, go chat with them again. You have a single... No, you just have armor is all. Okay. Good to know. So we'll do a little experimentation. I'm sure this is a two-handed weapon as well. If we do that... Where'd my shield go? Did you take it? No, you didn't. Hello? Oh, Todd has it. Oh, okay, so Todd can actually have the shield and the bow? How does that make sense, guys? How can you have a shield with a bow? Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, we're learning more things that make absolutely no sense at all. Okay, just for curiosity's sake, drop the shield. Can you now equip the shield? Unusable with Warforged. Okay. I guess, sure. Unusable with Warbow, though. I am so confused. Yeah, that... Okay. Well, we'll have it for somebody else. Drop shield. Okay, experimentation done. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Quest available, sad nomad. It will be a refugee for 12 days. Yes, we're gonna take you. Can you do hauling? Please, please, please tell me that you can do hauling. And a pyromaniac. Well, at least you can haul. Let's just have you on hauling for the moment. So you will do a patient. You'll do doctoring. Sure, everybody can do childcare. I don't really give a crap at this point. Let's take you off hunting for right now. You're going to be constructing for sure. I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Put you guys to work. We need to increase our food production again. Set this to be for colonists. Your first order of business is clean up the shithole. So we do have these hides. We can go ahead and tan those. Okay. And we do need to chop some more wood, so let's go ahead and get our wood chopping going. We're going to expand out this grow zone again. We have 3 people to feed. We need more food. That should be enough food for right now. let's go ahead and harvest heal root as well. So we'll restock on that. I still don't know what we're gonna do with the cotton. I know that the cotton has to be spun into like wool and stuff like that. But we'll have to do a lot of research to get that far. We're going to take full advantage of having our refugee here. We're going to just get wood for days. He can haul it in. That will be good. No ingredients. I thought this hide could be tanned. Can we not put this hide on here? Oh god, I built the wrong damn thing. Well, you know what? We have it. Let's build the correct thing. The struggles, guys. Tanning rack, that's what we want. Let's see, how many hides do we have? We have 6 of these freaking things. All right, well, let's just do all of them. Okay, so he'll automatically load this. That's fantastic. Okay, so at least those won't go to waste. I almost forgot about my coffee. It's all nice and cold now. Okay, we could go ahead and do a little bit of hunting. Let's not tame the mirror anymore. Let's just go hunt it. Get some meat. What else can we hunt? A couple of donkeys, grab them. Actually, you know what? Not the donkeys. Let's grab a bow and a duck, or a buck and a doe. Bow and a duck, yeah. Words are hard, chat. Betrayal offer. I am absolutely not taking this till the last day. We will take the emerald, so betray later on if he doesn't join us. Raid, how fussy. They're attacking immediately. It is Dylan. Hey, Dylan can do hauling. We absolutely want to capture him. So we're going to just shove him in the kitchen if we can down him. Where'd my base go? There it is. Okay, let's get a sleeping spot. Take this for prisoners. The other thing I need to do is I need you to haul this stuff. You two... go ahead and meet him over here. You come down here. Okay. Hopefully you don't die. Actually, you know what? You go here. You go here. Attack! Oh. Well, rip that guy. You can bring all this in, though. Okay, and then the body... just dump the bodies up here. Penetrated his left humerus and arms, and that caused him to die. Interesting. Okay. A cougar is hunting us. Let's just have you go back into your bedroom for a minute. Lock the doors. Wait for the cougar to go eat something. Don't necessarily want to fight this cougar right now, so the cougar should just move on and go eat something. Wait until it eats. We're gonna have to eat as well. Let's get you 3 over here. Lock these doors. Let's stand down. You're good to go. Alright, we just need this cougar to bugger off and go find a rabbit or something to eat. Oh. Okay, today's turkey. Great. Okay, you guys are safe to come out now. Malaria. Sherbert has gotten malaria. Sherbert, let's get you in bed. Who is my best doctor? Todd is. Okay. Set your bed to be medical temporarily. Go to bed. Todd, go 10. 18%. I think the Neanderthals have natural immunity, don't they? Double check. Strong immunity. Okay, so that should be good enough for you. We're not catching up yet, but we're not falling behind. Raid the Walrus clan. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It is a Bakirsh. Unwavering. The Yeetikin. Yeetikins are kind of scary. Let's go over here. See if we can get some shots in on them. Boy, you chose a bad spot for me to come fight you. Let's go over here. The warbow range. Step up here. Let's have range. Can we sneak up here? We aggroed him. Okay, we got 1 hit on him. Wait for him to turn around. Okay, shoot him again. Run. Shoot him in the butt. Okay, get hit. Okay, we are faster than he is now. Beautiful. Good job, Todd. The body can stay there. Let's have you go bring in his weapon. Okay. Easy. quests available. Hosting allies. They want to stay for 16 days. We get poison draughts. No, we're not going to take that. Sherbert, how are you doing? We need to get you tended. Todd, go tend. Okay, 42% tend. That should allow him to catch up now. Okay, we're 0.9 behind, so we'll let this go for a little bit and then check in and see how we're doing. Check it again at 40 and see if we're still behind. Okay, we're ahead of it. That's good. Let's not tend until we absolutely have to, so no medical care for right now. We'll wait 4 hours. Okay, let's get you back in bed. I said get back in bed. You are not listening to me. Get in bed. Oh no, Todd just broke. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, you're gonna have to just self-tend. Pray. 12%, not good. Go to bed. Sherbert's gonna be kind of questionable if they make it or not. They're 0.5. They're gonna fall way behind. Oh no. Not good. We can clean. That'll help a little bit. Cougar is hunting us inside. Todd, let's have you go inside as well. Okay, Cougar 8, we can get back out again. .9%. Well, rip Sherbert. Yeah, Sherbert is super dead. Rip. Just drop all your gear. Sherbert, you're just gonna stay in bed. You're not allowed to do anything except for stay in bed. Okay, we got 41% 10 that time, but I think it's too little too late. Let's just go ahead and prepare a grave for Sherbert. I'm pretty sure that Sherbert's dead. No, do not do that. It was a good run, Sherbert. What's up, buddy? We have a nice grave prepared for you. Good luck in the next life. Maynard has died. Go bury him. We can actually do a funeral, so let's go ahead and do that. Lackluster funeral, -1 mood. Well, we tried. Okay, we can go ahead and decrease our food production back down to 10 meals. We need to see who is able to make meals, so somebody needs to be on cooking. Todd, that's you. Todd, you need to be cooking. Beautiful, you are. We have any active quests right now? You're here for another 3.5 days. Mulberries, wolfskin. I don't care about those. Go ahead and turn medical off there. And then we can go ahead and move Todd into this bedroom. Let's set this one for prisoners. Actually, yeah, this one can be for prisoners. That's fine. Deconstruct these. We don't need them anymore. Visitors are coming by. They have items to trade. Young vagabonds hope for resources. Oliver, who's you? The unwavering kid. No. Go chat with these guys. Okay, get rid of these hatchets. We don't need them. We'll keep the excellent iron war fork. We'll keep our longsword. Valentine. 11,000. This has to be like, oh my crap, chat. 14.9 with 37 armor. That is a hell of a weapon. Oh, I wish. I wish. There's no way, though. Sag, you can have our junk weapons, though. Okay, well, the cougar's gonna try to eat these guys. Unsuccessfully, by the way. Okay, we received a gift of a thingy. A quest available. Support House Oswin. They've requested our help against House Hersey. I'm kind of tempted to try this and see if we can maybe get somebody. We would do it for the diamond and silver, I think. It is a 3-star. But it'd be a 3v2 with our guy going with us. If we form caravan, can we take our refugee? We can't, so it'd be a 2v2. Okay, we're gonna not do that. Sorry, I can't do that one right now. Okay, so we got all of our meat drying. That's good. Let's see if there's any more rim kill. Also parasites on Haverfield. Haverfield, I think you're about ready to leave us anyway. So no medical care for you. No, we'll give you doctor care at least. How's that sound? You leave when? Because we're probably gonna end up betraying you. 2.2 days. Okay. Let's have you do a quick round of cleaning. Boy, we actually have a lot of wolf skin. That's good. Let's take a look at what production that we can do. So, do we have anything to make clothing yet? Workbench. Let's go ahead and put a workbench in. I'm not sure what all we can do at the workbench. Hopefully we can make clothing. Do we not have the materials for us? We need wood planks. Todd, when you wake up, and go make wood planks so we can at least get that done. Okay, so at the workbench, we can make bows. We can do stuff with hay. We can make sugar cane. We can make a sackcloth. Wait, this really sucks. If we do it out of wolfskin, what is it like? I mean, it's something. It's not great. Okay, good to know. I'm sure that workbench will come in handy at some point. Okay, departs in 13 hours. Mad Turkey. Haverfield, let's have you go down here and kill the turkey. Todd, you're gonna come down here and kill Haverfield. We will take this betrayal offer just to get the gems. Okay, hopefully Todd doesn't die here. Excellent. Okay, tend yourself. Repair field, pick up your stuff. Oh, it's too heavy. That's fine. You still have gear on. I swear, I told you to strip him. Can we not strip his headgear? That's unfortunate. Can you drop it? Oh, probably not. Okay. Well, bye, Haverfield. Alright, that'll take care of our betrayal offer. Mission failed, mission success. Go pick up the emeralds. Oh wow, those are like super heavy. You're so fully geared that you're just heavy on everything, aren't you? Drop that. Pick up Emerald. You can only pick up one at a time. That kind of sucks. How much do the emeralds weigh? They don't even weigh hardly anything. Drop that. There we go. Pick up all the emeralds. Yep. Drop the emeralds. Okay. Emeralds acquired. Good job, Todd. Let's clear forest. And you should be decent enough now. Okay, cool. All right, good luck, Todd. Try not to die. Pick up the venison. Actually, you know what? No, don't worry about that. Let's do this, and hopefully he doesn't waste all of our wood. Okay, so fruit production, we can go back down to 5 simple meals now that we're down to just Todd. We'll just let that rot. That's fine. We probably can cut our production here as well. So we'll just continue on research, and then hopefully we can get another pawn. The good thing is Todd is a really good shot, so there is a chance that we can down somebody. Let's set this to be for prisoners as well for the time being. Todd, you kind of need to do everything. You are doing everything. Good. I think I do want to change your work priorities just a little bit. Cooking will be a 2, hunting can be a 3, that's fine. I mean, we could probably just live off of hunting. We don't even really need the rice at this point. It all looks fine. Okay, on to research. Aerosmith is coming by. Right, let's see what these guys will buy. Sell that, we don't need it. The light armor, yeah, let's just get rid of it. War clothing. Sell everything we can. Okay, 440 silver, we'll take it. Where did you drop silver at? Dropped it right there. Okay, Todd, go pick the silver up. That's so annoying that we can't do hauling. Let's not harvest the rest of it. Let's just stop. Okay, back to research you go. As a matter of fact, you know what, Todd? You need to bring the rice in. Yeah, let's just drop all the heavy stuff. Have all the rice that you can. Bring it all in. Okay, go drop the rice here. What's available? A child and the Nord's people. It'd be a child that would join us. The pigskin. No, we're not going to take that. Okay. At least we have food. Back to research for Todd. Yeah, we just are kind of in a waiting game right now. We've got to find another pawn. There's nothing else we can really do at this point. Let's restock on heal root, I guess. We can do that. All that venison's gonna rot away. What we can do is we can... You gotta be kidding me. He can't even refuel the stove. Oh my freaking god. So if he can't refuel the stove, we're gonna have to make a campfire. Oh, this is gonna be tedious as hell. Okay, go make a campfire. Make food. Okay, at least we got some of the venison. Nope, we sure didn't. Damn it. Oh, this is bad. I can't believe... So he's never gonna... Oh my god. What's available? Attack for hire. We're not gonna do this. We have food. So we're literally gonna have to deconstruct, reconstruct the campfire every time we want to cook. We can't even take down the dried meat. This is all worthless. We've got to find another pawn. I wanted a challenge, chat. We definitely got a challenge. Incapable of hauling sucks. You know, the surprising thing too, though, guys, we've almost made it further than we made it yesterday on any of our runs. We're on day 47 already, and somehow we're still alive. Is there anything that you would want to craft at this point? I don't think so. Raid. Okay, here we go. People, yay. They're attacking immediately. Is and snout. Misogynist, incapable of art. That's okay. The fact that they're a misogynist is an issue, though. They're gonna hate Todd. Well, let's see if we get him. We'll kind of figure out if we're gonna keep him or not. Let's go down here. All right, here we go. Well, we didn't get him anyway. That's fine. Go pick up the bow. That's too heavy. You know what? We don't care about the bow. That's fine. Good job, Todd. One shot him in the liver. That warbow is actually kind of insane. Why is this warbow so good? 21 damage. Wow. Okay, we wait for the next one. Rare Thrumbos. Todd, your animal handling skill is a 9. I don't think I can tame a Thrumbo. I think we need 10 for that, don't we? We do. We need 10. Okay. That's fine. Road Tribute Collector. Okay, so we almost got alchemy done. Let's get complex furniture so we can actually make some shelves, even though we can't really haul onto them. So now that the alchemy is done, it doesn't unlock anything there. Is there an alchemist table? Alchemy workbench. We need iron ingots. So how do we make iron ingots? Production. So this produces charcoal. A kiln. So I'm gonna hope that a kiln will let us make iron ingots. Go deconstruct these. Rippling wanders in. Oh goody. We can't tame that. We received a gift of 8 emeralds that we are probably not going to be able to pick up. Can we make the kiln out of limestone? Surely we can, right? Limestone kiln. Okay, Ty, go make this. Okay. So we're gonna need coal. We're gonna need tar. I guess that only makes clay into bricks. do we make iron ingots? Okay, well, I guess step one is let's just mine out some iron. There's iron ore over here. It's kind of far away. Is there iron over here? Salt ore, sapphires. Okay, that's fine. Let's just mine out a little bit of the iron that we did have over here. We're gonna figure this out. So we'll need that, and then we'll need coal. Of course, the coal's like everywhere. Nowhere near me. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a couple of pieces of coal as well. So, I think the kiln actually just can't really do anything, can it? What's available for a poor nomad? Yeah, we'll accept it. We'll take the refugee. Artery blockage. Kind, good at melee. Animals, they can do calling. So let's not refuel that kiln. Okay. Maybe this will give me information on how to make iron ingots. So I don't think the kiln was what we needed, so that was kind of a waste. Let's get the refugees some work to do. At least they're a good doctor. They don't have a ranged weapon, so they won't be able to do hunting. So I guess we just have them do mining for right now and research. Let's check our research and see what we need to do. So, search for iron. Maybe it's under smithing. I'm guessing it's under smithing. Anvil. So anvil's used to make weapons and armor. A furnace. A furnace sounds like it would work. Melt raw ores and refine resources. Okay. So after we get complex furniture, we need to get smithing. A griffin is hunting our refugee. Great. Well, good luck, buddy. I don't think you win this fight. So much for our refugee. Oh, we got a couple of good stabs in on it. We're gonna die in 8 hours, so nope, rip. Alright, well, 07 refugee. Chaka, bad time to join us. Quest failed. Griffin may actually bleed out, though. They have a lot of heavy bleeds. Those aren't gonna heal anytime soon, so maybe it wasn't all for nothing. Todd's just gonna do his thing. You know, we may not even need to do this. Let's just cancel this for now. The Griffin may actually survive here. Griffin's gonna leave the map. Okay. Bye, Griffin. What's available? The Empire requests aid. We would get another pawn. Very neurotic. They're okay at melee. They're a good miner, which we need. But more importantly, they're capable of hauling. I think we maybe take the risk here and do this. I think we need to take this for the pawn. We're gonna accept it. Where's this location at? It's down there. Todd, let's go ahead and head down there. Okay, 3.2 days to get down there. Hopefully we don't die on the way. Okay, off we go. God, we ran out of food already. It's actually bad. We may just die to starvation because of this. We are foraging berries, at least. I mean, honestly, the only reason why I'm taking this is because for this run to continue, I've got to have somebody that can do hauling. So I think it's worth it for the risk, even if we die. We just go get. But this is painful not being able to do hauling. Out of food. Let's camp. Just harvest as many berries as we can on the map. Let's just make sure we get food. Todd, go ahead and eat some more of these berries that you harvested. that should be enough berries. Wow, we can only hold 16 of them. Problem is we're heavy on armor. Is there any armor that we can just drop? We're so heavy on armor. 15 kilograms. That's our problem. And I really don't want to drop that though. Shield's 4. We don't need the shield. Drop the shield. Okay, that should allow us to at least take all the food with us. Alright, off we go. Berries, 164 berries. Bingo. Okay, we'll sacrifice the shield. The shield was a bad purchase. The one thing I've learned is we probably don't want to be wearing all of our armor until we go into a battle. So if we have time to equip it, then that's kind of the play. I'm gonna predict it now, chat. We're gonna immediately break the minute that we get into battle. I can just foresee this happening already. One second, chat. I will be right back. Guys, I need to take a quick mute here. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. I am sorry about that. Max was being very, very bad on the carpet, so I had to go deal with that. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's do this battle. For those of you that are on Twitch, the ads should be finishing shortly, so I'll wait for the ads to finish before we go into battle. Sorry about that, guys. I took a glance over. I saw he was getting ready to squat on the carpet. Had to make sure that he got his butt thrown into the litter box. Okay, generating the map for the encounter, and then again, I'll wait for the Twitch ads to finish before we actually go into this. Okay, looks like the ads are done. So let's go ahead and take a look at the skirmish that we're going into. So we've got two people down here. They're both ranged. Ooh. That Yeetikin actually is kind of scary. This baseliner has good shooting as well. We're better at shooting than they are, though. Alright, I think we're going to try to meet them kind of over here. Got a little bit of cover. Up here. We have our ally over here. They've got decent cover here as well. What's our percentage chance to hit? A 39% chance for us to hit him. 24 to hit him. Okay, let's just see how this goes. I think our cover is good enough. Okay, good hit. Try to hit him. He's a scary one. We need to kill him. He's got really good cover, though. Hopefully he gets shot in the back here. Okay, good hit on the Yeetikin. Let's try to shoot him again. Okay, armor blocked that one. That's fine. Okay, another good hit. Supply balloons. We'll check those out here in a minute. Actually, you know what? We'll check them now. Mithril, okay. I think we actually win this pretty hard. Our armor blocked the one shot that we took. Okay, never get hit. We took a hit as well, though. Let's retreat back here and go patch up. Okay, just tend yourself. Stop the bleeding. Okay, we're good. Go here. Good hit. Our ally's not doing that great, but we're still good. Yeetikin down. Shoot him. Good hit. Beautiful. All right, payment arrived. Excellent. All right, Biospore, welcome to the colony. Let's get you a little bit of work. Don't do any social stuff, that's fine. Animal handling, you can do that. Cooking, that is your main thing. Growing and plant cutting, that'll be a thing for you as well. Set this to 4. You are a skilled crafter. We'll give you a 4 on crafting and art. Okay, I think that should be fine for you. Great. Todd, let's get you back home. I don't think that we care about any of this gear, so yeah, let's just send you back home, Todd. All the pemmican, we've got enough berries. This should be enough to get us back home. Is there any gear that we really care about? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, good job, Todd. Okay, we can go ahead and get our field put back in again. So let me get that grow zone done. Increase food production. This is not going to be a prisoner bed anymore, so we'll go ahead and set that for colonists. Let's have you haul the rights in. Okay, and then we have a bed for you. Excellent. And we got our second pond finally. Again. So this will be quite helpful. All right, and Max is on the prowl again, so I gotta keep an eye on him real quick, make sure he actually goes in the litter box. So if I have to run chat, forgive me. He's eyeing the litter box this time, so maybe he got the message last time. It's like he is going in the litter box. Good. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just checking on him, make sure he's good. Good boy. That's good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Maximus. Yeah. Kitty. Good kitty. Hide in room biosphere. That's fine. Alright, so you're not our ideology, I don't think. Todd is returned. Okay, excellent. Successful mission. Timberwolf hunting Todd already. Well, where is that Timberwolf at? He's right there. Todd, you're gonna have to actually shoot him. Good hit on Timberwolf. Let's see if we can get our shot on him. Oh, we missed that one. Okay, hopefully Todd can just melee it. Oh, we took a couple of bad bites. Oh, we may just die here. Todd, you were the chosen one. Rip. All right, well, it's up to Biospore now. Oh, bad times. What's 7, Todd? Freaking Timberwolf. Yeah, there's no saving Todd at this point. Rip. Todd has died, but I mean, at least Biospore will live on. So Biospore, you're gonna have to do it all again. So yeah, let's go ahead and bump all this up. Cooking is still want to be a priority. You're gonna have to do construction. You're not gonna be capable of hunting. Yeah, I mean that's all we can do. But at least we can do hauling. I mean that's the main thing, right? We lost all that good gear too. Very unfortunate. All the iron gear, rip. Okay, that means our ideology changed yet again. We are now cannibals. Cannibals and isolationists. Everyone is our enemy. Being recruited is forbidden. We should never allow ourselves to be recruited by another faction, and recruiting... Oh my god, it is wrong to accept outsiders into our ranks. Oh, this is bad. Well, here we are. Here we are. Since we are cannibals, we're gonna have to eat Todd, I think. We're gonna eat Todd. Sorry, Todd. It's for the greater good. That means that we're gonna have to make human meat meals too. Oh boy. This tainted clothing, we're gonna have to find somewhere to put it. So zone, stockpile zone, let's just dump tainted clothing here. Allow fresh rotten, that's fine. Do not allow clean. Get the tainted out of here. I'm not exactly sure why I can't move this over there, but that's okay. We've got other options. All. Oh, are we allowing tainted in here? That might be why. Tainted. Not allowed tainted. Something's not right here, guys. Fur coat. Allow tainted. This all looks right. What am I missing here? Do not allow tainted. Well, it is what it is. Whatever. Oh, there we go. Now we can haul it. You really don't need to be wearing that. Drop that. All that, and Carol. Anything, do not allow tainted. Okay, problem solved. Okay. Well, let's see if Biospore can make it and find somebody else to help him out. We can do hauling again, though. That was the whole big goal. We need to be able to do hauling. So, unfortunately, you know, Todd had to get eaten, but it is what it is. I do want to haul in all of Todd's stuff that he had, though. Okay, and then our food production, I guess we go back down to 5 meals again. The other thing we can do is both of these, we can go ahead and start processing straw instead. We can do human meat as well. A Boomalop is against obtained. We're going to just release the Boomalop. What's active for a nerve spiker? No. We're gonna go ahead and turn off sowing. We'll harvest in what rice comes in, and then we'll just live off of what food that we have for a while. That should be plenty. Bring in a whole bunch more herbs. So we did get the alchemist bench. Let's go ahead and build that. And let's see what we can do with it. Conflict of Fortune. I don't think the rewards are good enough for this, so no, we're not going to take that. Actually, we can't even do that until we get iron ingots, I forgot. So we need to figure out iron ingots first. Okay. We'll just continue on research. Once we get complex furniture, then we need to get smithing next, and then hopefully smithing will allow us to do iron ingots. Major break risk. Why are we upset? Wearing a you don't want the woodcutter's axe. Okay. You want a noble weapon. Let's give you the longsword. Is that a noble weapon? Okay, that makes you happy. You need clothing. 8 non-cannibal food. Well, get over that. You want human meat. We don't have any human meat to give you right now. Manhunter pack. It's a couple of guinea pigs. I think we're fine to kill the guinea pigs. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, hit the guinea pig. Good hit. Are we gonna die to guinea pigs? No, we aren't. Okay. Enable self-tend. Tend yourself. Let's get the rotten guinea pig out of here, so we'll just dump it up here. Corpse Obsession Biosphere. Interesting. Sure. I mean, we'll just chop that one up, and since he's actually not spoiled, we can just chop him up and get more human meat. That'll make us happier. Very surprised that he hasn't deteriorated. He died a long time ago. That might actually be a bug, but we'll take advantage of it since we're craving human meat. You can come out of your metal break anytime now. Good job. Chop up the body. Human meat acquired. Okay, we're making Campbell meals that will make us a little bit happier. That fixes a lot of those issues. So we are super happy now. Brain Pod Sprout. We did get complex furniture done. Let's go ahead. Oh no, now we have it done. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and grab smithing. That'll be next, and let's get some actual shelves in here. We can build out an actual storage area, so let's do that. This will just become a little storeroom for right now. How are we doing? Everybody died except for we got another pawn. So, same run. We're alive. We have switched our ideology 3 times now. Yeah, the run is continuing. We're learning. We're getting ready to research smithing. So once that we do that, I'm hoping I can make iron ingots, and that should unlock a few more things that we can actually make. It was really rough though, not being able to do hauling for a long time. That hurt us big time. Unfortunately, the pawn that we do have right now, Andre, is a cannibal. So that's going to make things really tricky for us because they're going to be unhappy if they don't have human meat, and human meat is pretty sparse at the moment. Why I really hate cannibals. Okay, let's get some lights in here. We'll do that. We do need to unsuspend this. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more timber, and then we can put floors in. And then our shelving. Okay, that should be enough shelving for the time being. Okay, shelves are up, so let's get this place cleaned up. One thing I am going to do is this canning liqueur. We're gonna just keep it in the kitchen. So, this shelving, turn that off. We'll do a stockpile of canning liqueur right here. And that way, every time that we make it, since we're just dropping it on the floor and it's not actually showing that we have it on hand, we won't burn through our wood since it'll just stay in this area. As a matter of fact, we can just expand this up a little bit more. But yeah, surprisingly, we're alive. We're alive and kicking for right now. Okay, finally got this place cleaned up. And we can actually go ahead and finish our bedrooms now. We never did that, so let's go ahead and get dressers in here. We can put a closet in. And an end table. Get that all built up and our bedrooms are complete. We do need to turn this back on real quick. Go ahead and make some timber. Actually, that wild woman that wandered in, we may just go kill her. Let's see if we can find her. Hiroko. Fast walker, super immune, dirt mole. Sorry, we need to eat you. We need your meat. Good dirt mole, though. Okay, human meat acquired. And their construction skill is 4.49, so we can't quite make the closets yet, but that's okay. Let's restock all of our woods. We just burned up all that. Raid, how's he? They will prepare for a while and then attack. It is Eddie. Fast walker, good at melee. They're a decent crafter. I mean, it is a body. The problem is we just can't shoot worth a darn. Let's see if we can get maybe one shot on him. It's gonna be hard to melee him. We might actually be able to get shooting one out of this, which is somewhat helpful. Coming after us. We're not going to get another shot off. Run. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. I don't think we're even going to hit him once because of this rain, unfortunately. Okay, that's going to be the last shot that we can take. Let's go back over here and equip the longsword. Yeah, we didn't get any hits on him, so we're just going to have to pray that our longsword is good enough. He does a lot of damage. He has pretty decent armor on as well. So that is going to be a bit of an issue. All right. Well, good luck. Hopefully we don't die here. Gotta get stab on him. It just bruised him. We took a bruise as well. Ow. Okay, we took just a bruise. Okay, we got him in the torso. That's good. We may actually win this. No, we went down. Oh, rip. We're not dead though. There's a chance that we actually stand up here. He's bleeding. We're not. But we're gonna get kidnapped. Well, it was a good run, chat. It was a good run. Too bad. 07 Biosphere. Biosphere has been kidnapped. Oh, it was a good run. I mean, we made it to day 69. Nice. But yeah. And it doesn't look like that. Oh, there it goes. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. All right, guys, I'm going to make some lunch real fast. I'm going to run an ad break while I'm making lunch, and then when we get back, we will do another one. So I will be right back, guys. I'll put on some music for you. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back. I've got my pizza. I am gonna keep the webcam off while I'm eating because I am starving and I don't like to eat on webcam. But we'll go ahead and start up a new run, so boop. Let's go ahead and do it. New colony. We're gonna do Lone Wolf. No Man in Black, no Creep Joiner, even though Creep Joiners probably wouldn't join anyway. Losing is fun. Maynard, Medieval. And randomize our seed a few times. Boom, that looks good. We're just gonna go with the standard factions. I don't feel like switching them out. And hopefully we get a good starting pawn that can actually do hauling. Oh. Alright, we made it pretty deep last time compared to where we've been doing, so let's just keep on trying to learn. Looks like we're gonna go over here. Year-round growing, near some roads, near some traders. I think this should be fine. We'll see if there's anything interesting along the road here. About Tinctoria. Increase animal life. Wild strawberries. I like wild strawberries. Let's do that. All right, exalted geontocracy, and let's find our starting pawn. Misandrus, that's gonna be a disqualifier. Slothful is a no. Stognus is a no. Bloodlust, Night Owl, Masochist, but they can't do planting. They're a no. Kind Trigger Happy Night Owl, no plants. Nope. Dumb Labor, nope. Nervous Brawler, Nervous is a no. Okay, we're gonna re-roll everybody. Alright. Lonnie, Careful Cheater and a Night Owl. They have too many health conditions. They're a no, you're a no. Industrious, 65 years old. He has Toxfish on him. He's capable of everything, but he's not good at construction, but he is industrious. You're a pretty solid maybe. Hutch, let's put you at the top of the list. You're a no. Wimp Campbell, Wimp is a no. Careful Shooter, Tortured Artist, it can't do shit. No. No. You're not bad either, but Hutch is just an absolute beast. Let's go with Hutch. Alright, good luck, Hutch. Try not to die. Alright. Unforbid all items. We're right in the middle. We've got some growing area right there. So I kind of like this idea. Okay. It does look like that we're pretty resource rich on the map, even though there's not a whole lot out there. So that seems like it's good. I think we're gonna build right here. Okay. We'll do our 9x9 there. Let's go ahead and haul everything in. We didn't set this up yet. Duh. Allow everything. Fresh only, no rotten. Chunks, no corpses. box. Let's just go ahead and pick up all the meat. Okay, we'll go ahead and get our priorities set up. I think that all looks just fine. Alchemical goods traders here already. Inspiration draught. Ooh, that could be good. Stone skin draught. Hmm. The heart of an ancient troll, prized for its alchemical properties. Interesting. Okay. This inspiration draught is really tempting to take. I'm not going to take it though. Let's just focus on getting up and stable first. Why are we not making the wooden trestle? There we go, raw wood. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some timber. Supply balloons, what'd we get? Crisp mead. Okay. Bring all that in. Well, let's go ahead and start growing. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to put here yet. We're going to put something here. Let's go ahead and plan this out for cabbages. But once we get the plant skill 4, we'll be able to make cabbages. Shouldn't take too long. We're at 3.1 already. Over in Boris obtained. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get all these basics up. So once we catch up on production, we'll get our floors put in, and then we will go try to find some stones and work on getting our stove made. And then hopefully we'll have that up in time to get the rice harvested. Okay, no human corpses, no insect corpses. Corpses. So we've got all that done. Let's go ahead and get our floors in. Wanderer joins. They're a good shot. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to take you. Welcome to Colony. Guru, who's you? Time Fastener, beautiful, amazing. Good shot, good cooking, plants, beautiful. Can't do social, but that's okay. Let's get you some work to do. You can do animal handling. We'll take you off of animal handling. You're both good at cooking, so you can be a backup cook. You can do hunting. Let's have you on plants. Have you on construction. We'll take you off of crafting for the time being. Both suck at art. Oh, Hutch was incapable of hauling? Disabled by elder trait. Okay, so because Hutch had a birthday, he became an elder. That is why. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's a good thing we got our wanderer joining because he's gonna have to do all the hauling now. Okay, at least we have a good division of labor. Okay, our faction name is going to be the Blue Goat Villa. Our settlement is named Brianero. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's see if we can get some stone. Deconstruct these limestone tables. That should give us enough. Okay, let's make a stove. Visitor coming by. Hey, we're getting cabbages put in. Excellent. I don't think there's anything we want to buy from them, so no. Pass on that. So I'm just curious what these roles are. So a leader. Okay. Good to know. Okay, no rim kill yet. I'm gonna keep that up for a little bit because we will want to start getting some meat. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's go ahead and load our food bills. Allow everything, no human, no insect. No insect, no human, no twisted, and no silkworms. Good. Okay, same thing here. Do until we have 10. Unpause at 2. Or no, unpause at 6. Okay, no human meat, no insect meat. No human meat, no twisted meat. And no silkworm. Okay. Food bills are up. Liqueur. We'll do until we have 30. Pause at 10. That's good. Go ahead and get a couple of tanning racks in. We're up and running there. Let's go ahead and get research mention. We need recreation. We'll get this all moved around. Hopefully we can keep this place looking nice and pretty. Okay, not too bad. We're on day 10 and we've already got full production going. Research projects. Let's go ahead. So I do want to do smithing. Actually, no, I want to do complex furniture first this time so we can get shelves. And then after we do that, we'll do smithing. So a little different order. What's active? Cache of goodies for Rune Weave. It's out in the middle of the desert. No, not gonna do that. Let's go ahead and just mass stock on wood. We probably can go ahead and make a workbench as well so we can make a bow. Let's do that. Let's make a recurve bow. Bulk goods merchant. Yeah, let's see what they have to trade. Okay, so let's sell the lever for right now. Sell the straw. They do have cloth. But I think we might actually buy the cloth. Iron ingots. We won't even have to make them. But that's okay. I want to learn how to produce them. I think it would be beneficial to make some clothing for this guy so he's not naked. What clothing are we able to make? So a sackcloth will require 40. Okay. We have any way that we can make pants? So he won't have any pants, but I mean, at least he'll have that. Let's buy 40 cloth. Okay. We'll get that crafting going. Okay, recurve bow made. For right now, oh, never mind. We'll do complex clothing so that we can make actual pants for him, but at least he's got something on. And hunter pack. Okay, it looks like it's just a couple of squirrels. Hutch, I think you can deal with that. Ow. Run, Hutch, run! Okay, kill that one. Kill that one. Okay, good job. Tend. Okay, first threat dealt with. Couple of scratches, but we'll be okay. Okay, good job, guys. Okay, we're actually sitting quite decent. So yeah, we just plug through research, I think, and once we have about 1,000 wood on hand, we'll make the bedrooms. So I just want to get these lumber piles completely filled up. What's available? Hospitality for friends. They want to stay for 17 days. Let's not take that because we're in a good spot right now. Okay, we can go ahead and make a couple of bedrooms. Okay, that's all done. Let's go ahead and get floors in. Right, thunderstorm is a little bit concerning. It is raining now, so we're good. A pack of deer have wandered into the area. They're quite dangerous. Hopefully it doesn't come and hunt me. Please don't eat me. Raid the Pilgrim Clan. They're attacking immediately is Orange Squid. Underground or Steadfast, Tree or Happy. Steadfast is really good with melee. A good miner. They're a good pawn. We would absolutely want to take them. Yes, we certainly do. For right now, let's get a sleeping spot put in over here. You guys go here. Big good hit. He's slower than Hutch, so if Hutch is aggroed, okay, we can just stab him. Okay, excellent. We got him. He does have an artery blockage, but that's okay. We'll take what we can get. infection. Go ahead and use herbal meds. Who's the better of the two doctors? That would be you. Go tend him. Okay, we're ahead of the infection, so that's a good sign. So we may actually get orange squid. Let's get you converted. Silver ore meteorite, we're gonna mine that out. Much faster start than what we've been seeing lately, so starting to learn what the early game looks like. We call that progress, chat. Raid, House Hesse, is Greer. Slow learner, but a great memory. They're a good melee pawn. They have a Morning Star. Okay. Probably not gonna take him. Let's go down here. Okay, we got one hit, but the armor blocked it. Good. Okay, that time we got bleed, that's good. Back up. We got him. Okay, we got some gear off of him, so that's good. Oh, orange squid didn't make it because of the infection. Well, rip. That's fine. We'll just get the body hauled out of here. Okay. Could have been worse. We'll take it. Alright. Peru got a nice little upgrade. They got a nice piece of armor here, it looks like. 43, 21, 28. And what is that compared to Hutch's armor? Not quite as good, but it's still decent. We'll take it. Desolate Drifters, they want to stay for 10 days. We're not going to take them. We don't need them at this point. Let's just play it safe. Hutch, let's get you moved into a better bedroom. No fires nearby. Okay, we want a campfire. You guys can have a campfire. That's fine. Okay, that should help out a little bit with your mood. Very few fires. Well. Caravan, they're an art patron. Okay, that's nothing new. Goldware. Interesting. Nothing that we really want to buy from them, though. Sleep warriors. Okay, ancient mercenaries. There are 2 are south in the desert. We got 1,200 wood, fantastic. Holy wood. Oh, we got 1,500 wood. We got wood for days. I'm sure that will go quickly, though. Visitors, they have items to trade. Okay, the cabbages came in. We got 256 of them. Not too bad. It is a little bit chilly. Let's sell the hatchet. That's Morning Star. 665 and 18. 21 and 22. Sell the pitchfork. We'll keep the Morning Star. An iron arming sword. 738 19. That's actually not too bad. Sell the sackcloth. We don't need it. Hood. We don't need. Old prayers. I think that's about all we can do there. Okay. Okay, 1,200 and 1,200 on wood. First time that we've been able to accomplish that, and we did it on day 22. Nice. Okay, so we'll get all the silver done, and then we should go back to research after that. Hutch, instead of running back and forth, when you get done playing horseshoes, let's have you just mine out all the rest of us in one shot. Be done with it. Silver required. 926. Excellent. Okay. Maybe I can buy something nice for us. Food poisoning going on, but that's okay. We'll be fine. All the rice. An alchemy goods trader is coming by. A coma drought. When a user drinks it, it induces a chemically controlled coma, significantly slowing down their metabolism. That could be good to use on prisoners. Ice wine. So several frost resistance. Interesting. Okay, and then just normal wine. Cool. What's available for the deserter? We're not going to take that. So I wonder if we do just a normal torch, will that keep these rooms warm enough? We're going to find out. Ancient troll wanders in. Try not to, you know, get eaten by the troll. Okay. We got complex furniture. Let's grab smithing. So we can go ahead and build out a little storage area. didn't mean to take those down. That could have been bad. We could have had a roof collapse because of that. Those aren't the walls I was looking for, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Kill off all that. We'll get everything moved in here, put it on shelves. Okay, storage room is complete. We did get a queen. Back to research we go. Just start stocking up on a whole bunch of meds because we're gonna see if that we can go into alchemy. I'd like to explore that and see what it's like. That could be quite cool. We can go ahead and do a fourth bedroom as well. Got a good bed, so let's move Hutch into this room. We'll move Kuru into this room, and then this will be another prisoner. Blue. Hutch got the flu. Great. A 20% tend. Oh, it's a bad flu too. Okay, we need to get this built quickly. we don't have a chunk spot. We need a chunk zone. Raids a pillage. 2 of them. Or an Aku. Masagas Iron-Willed. Not really somebody I'm looking for. And stupid Yeetikin. Get you guys up. Double raid. House Hesse. Coming in from this side, it's Lambert. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Deal with these guys first. Okay, he's just going to steal some meds and leave. That's fine. When do we have Frog? Hopefully soon. Where's our other raider at? Still chilling up there. Shoot him in the butt. I said shoot him in the butt. Okay, try again. Well, that works. Okay. So that raid is done. Let's get you guys over here. Hutch, how bad did you get beat up? You're fine. That flu is concerning, though. You know, Fiorza, I'm not even sure if Frog can spawn in this kind of run. I really don't know. Would it be in a medieval run? I'm not sure if Frog's even available. Oh my god, he actually knocked Hutch down. We're fine. We're fine. 10 Hutch. That pole hammer, though, I tell you. That reach on it. Okay. Double raid defeated. Excellent. All right, now we just need to make sure that Hutch doesn't die. This flu, let's tend it. So clean and then tend afterwards. 9.2, not good. Hutch may just die to the flu, and I'm gonna be extremely sad if that happens. Hutch, let's just put you on bed rest for a bit. What's available for crow sitting? No, we're not gonna do that. Hutch, let's just go back to bed. At 23%, that's better, but it's not good enough. Okay, so we're 4.9 behind. We're five. Yeah, we're not getting any better. Ugh. Frustrating. More silver, though. We need to get like a 40% tend to have any hope here. We're about 10% behind where we need to be at. It's tend. %10, that's what we're looking for. So we'll see where we are when the 6 over to 50. Okay, so we are about 5.3 behind right now. We're still 5.3. Oh, I don't think that we can save Hutch. I mean, if a 40% 10's not going to do it. We make like a better bet at all? What if we do this? Puts us to be medical. So, immunity gain speed is 107% there, whereas here, it's still 107. So 102, 107, 103, and this is 102, 107, 108. Go get in that bed. I don't know. I think Hutch is just dead. If a 40% 10's not going to do it, I don't know what will. 9.3. Well, now Hutch is super dead. Super duper dead. %. Hutch, get your ass back in bed. Okay, last hurrah here. Let's see what happens. 15. Nope. Hutch is dead. Super dead. Let's go ahead and start making a grave. Dang it. I thought we were going to be able to save Hutch. Oh, well. Oh, well. Hutch, you can go over here. That was a bad Faluvo. If a 40% 10 wasn't going to help, then I don't know what was going to. Make free meals. We're not cannibals, so no. We will not be making free meals out of Hutch. That really sucks. Hutch was such a great pawn, too. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Well, just go ahead and walk over to your grave. You can just stand by your grave. 07 Hutch. Alright, so our ideology just changed to fire worship. So flames should be revered, so we want fires everywhere, okay? Required rituals, wicker man burning, a bonfire. Fire is desired. Killing with fire is preferred. So campfires, torches, all of that's good. Okay, so new direction for the colony. First thing, let's figure out your work schedule. So you can't even recruit anybody. Oh my god, we're gonna need a random join. Okay, well, this is probably gonna suck because we have no social skill. All of this stuff in. Don't resew. We have so much freaking food. Okay, we can turn our food production down to 5. Reinstall this bed here. Turn off medical. Give it to yourself. Okay. So, a few things that we want to do. Let's make a pyre. We're gonna need blocks for a pyre. We have 55 limestone blocks, so we can make it out of limestone. And we could kind of put it like right here in the middle of the colony, but I don't think that's advised. I wish I would have left a little more room up here if I knew that I was gonna have to do this. Alright, let's put it there. Actually, the geothermal. Not that we're ever gonna have geothermal in this kind of run. Get rid of this. Here, go deconstruct that. We'll put the pyre over here. Okay, so we'll make that. Make fine meals. I don't have meat. I am not making fine meals right now. As much as I would like to make fine meals. Okay, we do have that silver meteorite that dropped over here. Let's queue that up. Let's get that mined out so we have money. And then, yeah, I'm not real sure where we go from here. We can cremate corpses. Let's do that forever. Not fresh and rotten, that's fine. Human-like corpses do not burn our colonists. I think that's fine for everything else. If we ever have insect corpses, we'll just burn them. We probably will never have insect corpses, but we'll burn them anyway. Okay. So that's set up. We can burn apparel. We can burn tainted apparel. And biocoded, right? You know what, let's burn all tainted. Do forever. Oh, your mining just absolutely sucks. We're gonna cancel the rest of this. We're just gonna do that one chunk. We'll find a new miner that can come up here and mine this for us. Bring the silver in with you so you don't come back up here again. Okay. Fires lit. Let's see. We need very few fires. We need more fires, huh? I mean, we could build another one if we wanted to, but I think we're just going to build a couple of campfires. So what we can do, we can just put, like, campfires along here. Maybe that'll make them happy. Is that making you happier? Small fire. Recently saw a small fire. Okay. Okay, that is helping a little bit. So, mood stabilized. Planks acquired. Raid, the Maibo Pact. They're attacking immediately is hung. Dude is steadfast and kind. We're gonna have to just hope that we hit our shots here. Okay. Let's pray we hit our shots. Let's start here. That was not hitting your shot. That was not hitting your shot. Oh my god, we're dead. We're so dead. I mean, we do have armor at least, so the armor may save us here, but we're super dead. Destroyed my right shoulder. Rip. Oh, pain, suffering. And we're getting kidnapped on top of it. Well, GG's. GG's. I don't know what to do with this run, chat. I don't know what to do with this run. We had a much better start, though. I mean, we are figuring it out, but oh man, I don't know. Karu has been kidnapped. Rip Karu. GG's. All right, let me switch my mic out real fast because it's been 4.5 hours. So let me get that done. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Thank you, Andre. Maynard Medieval, losing is fun. So yeah, I was just saying, we go again. We go again. Generate the world map. I know what you're gonna do, Haynes. I know for a fact it's on because I can actually see it. So good try, bud. Good try. Okay, where are we gonna start this time? You guys are horrible, you know that? I see my mic capture coming through, so good try. I turned off my audio. that would be why. That would be why, Andre. I swear, the things I put up with you guys. I mean, there's not a real good spot here by the equator. Down here might not be too bad. We still have year-round growing. What is this? An abandoned colony. Do we maybe just start at an abandoned colony? I think we do.
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
All right, who wants Andre's job? Who wants to be the new head mod? Speak up now. Thank you so much for redeem, Hames. Thanks for shutting me up. What's the salary of said job? We don't talk about it. Greedy chemical fascination delicate. No, I'm not finding any decent pawns here this time. Lazy. Hey, look, it's Andre. Trigger happy. Great memory teetotaler. Misogynist teetotaler. No. Slothful. No. Very neurotic, but they don't have skills. Man, we're gonna have to like re-roll again for everybody. Staggeringly ugly slowpoke, no. Misogynist, no. Nudist, hell no. Delicate, no. Industrious, but they can't cook or plant, so they'll just die right away. Yeah, these are all really bad pawns, holy crap. It's like my 6th round of rerolls. I just need somebody playable, that's all I'm asking for. Doesn't have to be a god. New psychopath, jealous, no. Sickly, hell no. Masochist, can't do plants. No. Bloodlust, but you can't do plants or medical. No, 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 no. What is up with everybody? Seriously, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the last 8 can't do plants. Alright, let's reroll everybody again. Thelma, Brawler Cannibal, no. Night Owl. You're a no. Industrious, can't do plants. Can't do plants, can't do plants. Misandrous, no. Top Iron Willed, you can do everything. You're not the greatest at melee. Incapable of dumb leader, nope. If you weren't 67 years old, we're gonna re-roll everybody again. Holy crap. Been a while since I've had to re-roll like this to just find somebody that's playable. Veteran. Interesting. You can't do research. So... Nope. Slow learner, nope. 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 Our word for this run, chat, is nope. Tough iron will, chemical fascination, incapable of dumb labor. This would be a great pawn to start with, even if they have the conditions that they have. If they were capable of hauling, they would be a great starting pawn, but nope. Alright, we roll again. Nope. Okay. Great memory, beautiful night owl, capable of everything. They can do plants, not good at cooking, but they have social. Okay, this is a playable pawn. So you're a maybe. Gormon, no. Careful shooter, can't do social. You're a no. You're a hell no. You're a hell no. Nope. And nope. Okay. Alan, welcome to the colony. Try not to die. Good luck. So we'll check their crafting skill because I did forget to look at what that is. I'm probably gonna just make a bow right off for him. You have a hell of a helm on. You're at 39.5 weight, and your carry capacity is 28. How does that make sense? How are you even walking? Okay. Oh, I forgot we have a doggo. So let's take a look at your crafting skills. So you're crafting 6, so you can instantly make a recurve bow. Let's do that. I think we're gonna just put you on a melee. We'll make you melee. Crafting spots. I guess we're gonna have to actually get everything up and running first. Okay. Orders allow. I'm not gonna allow everything this time, just what's nearby. We have grow zone up here, so we can just live right here. That's fine. First things first, haul everything in. He can't even haul all this stuff in because it's too heavy. We're gonna have to drop some of this armor, I think. Let's drop the Great Helm. Ow! Max, stop it. This Brigadine, let's drop that. That's a lot. Alright, at least you can haul now. Right. Ow, Max! That hurt! Ugh. Scratched the living crap out of my leg, good God. You got sharp paws, mister. You got sharp claws. There, you want to see what's going on? See the doggo? Did you wipe poop on me? He's giving me that look like, yep. Just a second, guys. I'm gonna go wipe my arm off. I'm sorry. Oh, today's been a day, I tell you. Yourself. Yes, you being a busybody. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and make a doggo zone. We can go ahead and make a trestle. Okay. Okay, that should be enough wood. Let's get you a bed. desk, bed. Kill the bird. Okay. Room acquired. Food secured. Burp dead. We're good. Enable self-tend. Creation. Facts. Owie! This cat, I swear, guys. Being very needy. Ow! He's gonna draw blood, I swear, guys. You just being really, really needy. You know what? You're going on the couch. Come on. Let's go on the couch. Go sleep with Dribble. He immediately jumped off. I didn't even realize that we can make moats. I wonder how this works. Defensive deep moat, just for grins. It doesn't require anything. That's interesting. Hard to build, but prettier and impassable. Interesting. So we could actually make it like a real castle if we wanted to. It's actually kind of cool. I'm starting to get more into this now because of that. Okay, let's actually set up our priorities now that I'm actually thinking about it. I think that's fine. We should probably go ahead and start growing rice. Let's go ahead and get that in. Meow. Yes, meow indeed. Okay, I wonder if we can make our bow now. Let's get the crow out of here. Raid. They're gonna prepare for a while and then attack. That gives me enough time that I can make a bow. It's hyena, and they're really good melee. They probably smack us. Let's see if we can make this bow real quick. Can't make a recurve bow here. Unfortunate. Maybe the great sword will just carry us. Go wear the helm. Okay, we are super heavy, but we are ready for battle. Go kill hyena. I mean, our armor should actually allow us to win this. Okay, we got him. Hyena. Also brace of Misandrus. We don't really care about you. Strip you. Okay, stand down, tend yourself. Yeah, our armor carried hard on that one. Okay, let's have you drop some of this gear again. Manhunter pack. It's manhunting mink. It's 2 of them. I think we can just deal with that. Max, stop. Good job. Okay, let me go give him some treats and see if that'll settle him down. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on, Max. Okay, you stop bugging me now, okay? There you go. All right, what happened? Mad squirrel. Wow, we're just getting hit after hit after hit here, aren't we? All right, well, go kill it. I guess you just really want to wear that armor, don't you? Problem is that it's just like way too heavy for him. Okay, let's drop some of this gear again. Okay, stand down and don't put anything else back on again. These goats, we're just gonna let them roam. Maybe we just rope them in. So caravan hitching spot. We'll just throw the goats down there. We got a little bit of mountain nutrition going. You know, maybe we need to make a butcher table. Let's do that real quick. Why are we slow? Nothing engaged us. I don't know what though. Oh, my goats are dying. Okay, well that's fine. We were gonna turn them into food anyway. Let's get a stove real quick. There's some marble here that we can knock down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This should be enough. We need wood planks as well. We don't have enough wood planks. Let's make more timber. Low bill. Do forever. All animal corpses. No insect corpses. Do monster corpses. Butcher. Oh, we died to malnutrition. We didn't get food in time. Rip. Ripperoni. Well, I'm gonna blame that on just being a bad player. That was nothing but my fault. I mean, we were trying to get food, but we had some distractions. Death of Cowan. Everyone's dead or gone. Rip. Oh, man. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm actually really tired, and I want to see why Max keeps on bugging me. So we're gonna call it there, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We did get started early today. We had a good 5-hour stream. So I am very happy about being able to do that. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end it there. Thank you again for watching. I will be back next weekend with some more Rimworld. Don't know if we're gonna do medieval runs again. But we'll see. I'll think about it. But keep an eye on Discord, !Discord, if you guys want to join. If I do get a chance this week to stream during the week, I'll let you guys know, but no promises. Again, we'll be back next Saturday, if nothing else. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Take care.